awake. All right. I haven't even played that much traditional of this. Do I want to do traditional or do I want to do... How many losses do you get in this? What? Okay. What if you win, you get... Hold on. How many... Get at least 1,500 if you get one win first. Oof. And this is the no usual 3 losses, but you don't get anything, and it's less than even if you get to 5 wins. I don't even know. Hi, Lirazel! Thanksgiving was fine! Thank you for asking. How was your Thanksgiving? Oh, it was yummy good. I'm glad. I don't know which to do of this. I suppose I could try one of one and then the other. Just gonna show people cards while I go buy gems. Hey, Kevin! Alright. It is a big pile of cards. That's just the starter kit. It's really cool. Alright, so I bought gems, so now we can do... I just don't even know whether I'm supposed to traditional or... I prefer traditional, but like the one loss is so freaking brutal. If at least you win the first one, you have to win it. You can't lose once. I think I'm gonna go for the... At least the other one's over faster. I mean, like, you don't have to play the same opponent. Like, I like that better, but, like, I think we're just gonna... For the purposes of this, which is a little bit more arbitrary, I'm gonna... For sealed, which really depends on your rares. I'm gonna do this first. Please, please be good. Please, 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 please. Twin Flame, Day of Judgment, Swiftblade, Moltorotho, which is completely opposite colors. Alright, we've got a lot of different... Okay, let's see what's supported. Oh, okay. Pridemate, Banishing, Dazzling, Felidar, Angel Rebuke. Day of Judgment. Okay, Eaten Alive, 2 Buccaneers, Mystic. No real interaction in blue. Besides, obviously, the fleeting distraction, which doesn't really count. Eaten, 2 Burglar Rats, Phyrexian Arena, Ghoul Seeker's Folly. 2 Bacon to a Pie, 2 Nighthawk? Huh. Twin Flame, Cavalry, and a few meh cards. 2 Bite Down, not much. I mean, the Snare Spinner and the Horn Beetle and the Lathril is fine, not great. Dismal Rugged. I think we're doing the Muldrotha thing. Twin Flame's so good. But like 2 Bang Dupai, 2 Nighthawk, I can't, like, that's not that's not something I cannot do. Hey, Eulogy! So, okay, so, I could combine this with the white, or I could try to combine it with the red. Or I could try to do Sultai. And like the blue is just a splash from Muldrotha. Wouldn't even get any of the like go find a land spells. We've got Evolving. We've got Campus Guide. Got a couple Gleaming Barriers. We do have some gain life synergies in the forms of these two and the Bacon Toa Pies, which means that the Fiendish Panda plus the white is not bad. We have 2 Good Fortune Unicorns as well. Hey, Tony! And an Amulet, which is good with the rats. Firebrand Cavalry Goblin Scourge. Blah. The Regis isn't that good, apart from the Tyrants. And yes, the Dragon Trainer's fine, but it's not... This isn't enough creatures to claws out, in my opinion. So I could run Soulcaller and Zombie. The other option is to like... But we have double white, double white, double white, double black, double black, double black, double black. It was so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this one. I think maybe the Muldrotha is something I should work toward. I have to think about this, though. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks, Slug. All right. Well, this one, yeah. It's not awful, like, to go this route. It's just not great. God. Wildrith is so good. But I don't think the green supports it. And I don't think the blue supports it. Morning, Shadowhearted! The red just isn't good. I don't know. Oh, geez. You can sell a Magic Jank. Magic Jank actually has a way you can sell your cards, which is and it's not owned by eBay. So you can list them on Magic Jank. They sponsor this stream, and they're very generous about it, and it's wonderful. And I believe in what they're doing because, you know, TCG Player is owned by eBay at this point, and I don't think giant corporations need more money. All right. Oh, geez, that's pretty painful. Let me look at the, like, I think we're gonna come back to this. I think this is actually one of the, like, only and best of the options here. But let me look at the green.
Hello there.
Yeah, most shops will give you between like 40 and 60%, so 12%, not okay. That's a level of profit that doesn't really seem justified to me. Unless they think it will not move at all. Like if they'll never sell it and they just want to give you something for it, but they know they'll like basically it doesn't sell. But I think if it's actually worth 40, then it'll probably sell. The blue, like the Mystic is fantastic. Combined with the like Icewind Elemental and 2 Buccaneers is so tempting. But there's no other interaction in blue. But maybe we just go for the black interaction. Because we can hold the ground with like the turtle and the wall. Do I have to run this stupid card? Maybe. I mean, it's not awful, but its curve is pretty high. And we don't actually have recurring ways to draw cards, because this is only going to trigger... Each of these is only going to trigger once. That doesn't seem very good to me, besides the, like, arena. The arena would make... If we could guarantee the arena every time, or the amulet every time, with creatures, but we don't make tokens. And, so we got Fleeting Distraction for 1 card draw, Buccaneer, and Elemental for more, and then Amulet and Phyrexian Arena for recurring. But it's just... Ugh. Mm. I feel like the white is better still. Even the green I think is a little bit better, but this is a lot of flyers, which is really nice. And if this could go, we could do things. I don't think it works. I want to make it work, but the green goes longer. Because it has a snare spinner. It's better for longer games because it has the snare spinner and the Muldrotha. I mean, it also has 2 bite downs for the Nighthawks, which is pretty sweet. And the snare spinner. This is pretty bad in this deck, but it's just a 2-drop that has to be handled. I don't know whether the white is better. Let me take a picture of this, and then I'm going to put the white back in and just think about him. What else did I take out there? Oh, the guide. I need the guide back. Actually, maybe I don't need it. No, I do. I do because our mana's bad in the black-white. Hmm. Ugh. I mean, I like that this one has the Day of Judgment as an oh crap button. That's really nice. We have a decent number of ways to gain life for the Pride Mate. So we have the Angel, 2 Nighthawks, Savior, Zombie, 2 Bacon to a Pie, Pies, Food, and the Amulet. Which also works for the Panda, which is a bigger Pride Mate. And uglier. And it has a decent amount of recursion synergies. Like the Panda and the Soul Caller are pretty good with the Day of Judgment because we can get stuff back. So like we run 9-8 in favor of black. Well, that's a lot of 4 drops. I think I should run 17 lands. I like Seeker's Folly, but I could pull it here. I don't have a ton of mana sinks, so I'd worry about flooding a little bit. Paladin's also really just a 3/3. The only thing it really works... Well, no, actually it works with the Pride Main Panda. That's and the Savior. Okay, we're okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want to cut the guide, because look at the amount of doubles that I have. I have double black on 2. 3 of them. I have 2 on 4, and then I also have another double white here. So I think I need it to fix the mana, even though we have an Evolving Wilds. I'm just really worried about not getting double of a particular source. I think this would be... So it's this or it's the green, and I'm not sure which. I think it might be the green with the Muldrotha. That just has so much, like, reach for long game. And it shouldn't lose the early game that quickly either. I'm just a little bit worried about not having access to the Day of Judgment. Yeah, both look pretty good. Absolutely. What we gain with the white is not only the Day of Judgment, but 2 more unconditional removal spells. Which is really nice, whereas the bite downs are somewhat conditional. We have to have, like, either a giant thing or one of our 3 death touchers. I think they both look okay. I'm not sure which to do. If you have a preference, let me know. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I think I might flip a coin for it. Finding coin flipper online. I know it's on my phone too, but... Alright, random.org. Here we go. Novelty coins. Oh, geez. I'm gonna flip a penny. No, I want a quarter. Ooh, a $50. I didn't name the thing. It was heads, in case anybody was wondering. All right, my instinct says to, despite the fact that we have the Day of Judgment access here, my instinct says to go green, so I'm going to do that. I think it's just better in the longer games. I wonder if this is a Swiftfoot Boots deck, so we have the Muldrotha access. I don't really like it otherwise. Hmm. I prefer giant growth if I have anything with trample. I don't actually have anything with trample. But I suppose it works well with the Nighthawks. Okay, so we have 3 sources of, yeah, greetings! I'm having a hard time staying awake, oddly. So we have 3 sources of blue, 9 sources of black. We might want another source of black, even though this is double green here. We just need double black early. Eight sources of green. Plus a campus guide, but that's hopefully to find us a blue. So I think we can pull 1 source of green for a black. So this is 10 sources of black, 7 sources of green. Hey, thanks, Wicked! And 3 sources of blue, and then plus a campus guide for all of that stuffs. I don't know. I wish the red had been better so I could just go like black-red with the Twin Flame Tyrant. But I think this is the way we do it. We have another giant we could run. I don't think that's better than running the Soul Caller in case the Muldrotha dies. Yeah, we'll try. Here's our first attempt. I'm still wondering if this is correct. Like, I think it is. We absolutely have to have double black on 3, I think. Alright. Whatever. We're gonna try this. Bullet 1. Here we go. Hi, kitten! You already got treats at the beginning. Come here. Hello. Here's your good boy. Alright. Keep this. OP on the play. Hi, Nighthawk! Hi, Healer's Hawk. Hello, Cat. Gutless Plunderer. Okay. Look. Huh. Hmm. And exile? Wow. Okay. Do I want my blue source or do I want a second green source? I think I want my green source. Nice. Okay. Alright, I can Giant Growth Lathril so that I can get in for lots of damage and pump the Horn Beetle. I think we do that. That's tempting, though. Maybe... I can kill both if they block, though. But I don't get the counter. I get fewer elves. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay. Yeah, they either lose both their creatures this way, and they don't have a good attack back, or I get 5 elves. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think it had been... Like, they know what there's in their deck, but, yeah. It just meant they didn't have a really good attack back with the 2/3. Although I could have sacked the 1/1 to the ghoul. Was a possibility. Mistress of Idology are familiar, yeah. Hey, Phoenix! Ooh, Ooh. This is a slower hand. I think I keep it, though, still, because it's got such powerful cards, but I'm a little worried about this. I need something early. Potentially. Or I need to hope they're later game. There's the 4th land, at least. Oh well. No 2-drop, no 3-drop. Oh, Lord!
Follow me. I know a hidden way in.
Okay, Genki got Genki desu. Less so now, though. Not so Genki anymore.
Your secrets will be mine. I've got friends everywhere. Cool tech. All part of my plan. No one said I work alone. need a new plan.
I don't think we're winning this one. Day of Judgment! Okay. Alright, we're dead. Okay. Okay. That's lethal on board. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Strix into Kaito with me. No, fuck off. I didn't have a chance to play Magic. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. What you doing, Floof? What the f- No! How do I find these people? Gonna get hosed by Layla and Axe here. Unfortunately. Oh well. So if they counter this, do I care? I want to put pressure, but I also don't want to die to a flashed-in thing that's then axed up. I guess I let them counter this. Oh yeah, calm your tits, OP. Oh, I thought that was going to be so bad. And it was so good because they didn't play anything for like 2 turns to be able to equip up to it. So that gave us the time we needed. I feel very lucky on that one. Yoy, yoy, yoy. Hey, Tango! Okay. Save us, Campus Guide. I don't have faith in myself, so I'm glad somebody does, but I think it might be misplaced. We getting exiled? Am I worried about a wrath? Yes, there's a Black Wrath. I think I just play this out. If they have the Wrath, I think I have to let it go. Making the discard 2 is not going to do anything. Doing nothing seems like a bad idea. It's called Blasphemous Edict. Okay. So they fake your own death and we bite then on this. I was really hoping for a land so I could take their last 2 cards. Shit, do I need to do that anyway? They get 1 goblin. Yeah. Yeah, oh, jeez, okay. Another land would have been perfect. Alright, we could lose this one still. Depending what they draw here. Okay. Can I have a land? Like, is that too much to ask? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently lands are not happening here.
Bonjour tout le monde.
How's the donating?
Hey, little one cat, thank you so much!
Charity I'd go for, but I respect your decision.
Alright, do I go for the counter? Yeah, I do. Alright. Because I have the bite down. Oh my god. It could have gone really poorly for us if they played anything more valuable after that. Because we needed the second land to be able to, like, the fifth land to be able to do stuff. Oh well. To put counters plus hold up the bite down, or do the, you know, -2 cards plus bite down. Ugh. Ugh. Campus guide, put a green on, play Nessian, play Shackled. Not great. Alright. Oh, okay. Campus guide into Nighthawk is fine. Hawk or wolf? If I flash in the wolf, I can get rid of the ghoul out of the graveyard and then Nessian the next turn to draw to do. Okay, yeah. I mean, unless they have removal. Nessian as a follow-up isn't great. This one is better. Alright. Ooh. That's annoying. Alright, I'll take a 2 for 1. Plus some life. Perfect. That's what we wanted to do last time. just in case people were wondering. Oh, beautiful. Whew, that was nice. Yeah, we're getting lucky. It's really nice. I love it. I love it. It's gonna stop right now, though, you realize? Maybe we can make it. Who knows? The question is, will I even be alive to play tomorrow? This is a slightly risky keep. But I can play 2 things, so I figure might as well. And I have... I mean, my second color is the green, so... Oh, wow. If we get to Seeker's Folly. Not bad. Hungry, hungry hippo. I do want to use the Seeker's Folly to get their hand, rid of their hand. I don't want to just lose to aggression here when I'm low, when I don't have the green mana, so I'm actually going to block here. Makes them play out more of their hand and we can do the Seekers. Oh, the Arabo is going to be a problem. Especially if we don't find a green, which we're not finding. Well, I think we're probably doomed. We actually haven't found a land, much less a green source. That sucks. This is unlucky. The hand was a slight risk because we do have green, but like to draw all our green cards and no Vampire Nighthawks, to not draw a 4th land, right? We just needed another land, right? Because we have 2 Bacon Dough Pies, we have the Arena to draw us cards. It was just a sad set of draws. Pride Maiden Angel. Get one of those last ones out. Solemn. Come on, Dak. You haven't given me a single land yet. We had these 3 in opening. I think. Or did we have 2? No, we had 3, because we could play both of those, yeah. Well, that sucks. Okay, well this is just really unlucky. We have 17 lands. We're at 50%. Literally half of our deck is lands left. But unfortunately we're going to lose this game because Arena said no. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. Well, if I block the... I go up to 7. Yeah, it's still not enough. Yeah, this was just really unfortunate. That is too bad. Yeah. I mean, we didn't draw a single land. What are you gonna do? Arena said no. That's 2 losses. We only have 1 more to give. Okay. I still think it was correct keep. I don't think going down a card there was correct, especially when we didn't have to draw anything but our secondary color and or a 4th land. Now it's gonna only give us a forest as opposed to... Oh well. As opposed to, like, the second black that we need. Oh, well. Oh, man. That's rough. I mean, we can dry and growth and then bite down, I guess. But, like, against blue, that's really risky. Still no land. Oh, come on. Arena. The ooze is going to be a bigger problem, right? Let's let them target. Come on! Alright, well, at least I can do it. I mean, killing the horn beetle's not awful either. It's the only one that can grow. This has vigilance. We can do the giant growth. I'm gonna do it that way. Please give me a... Well, that's the end of this run. So yeah, we have 10 black sources. Sorry, yeah, 10 black sources, and we couldn't find a second one this game, and we have seven plus green sources, and we could find half of them this game. So yeah, we just lose.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Maybe if we had a Nighthawk, we could have done something here. Oh, good, and it's tapped. Alright. Yep, so that's how you lose at this format. Arena says you can't have your primary color in your second game, and it says you can't have your secondary color in the other game. And that's how you don't even get, like, 1,000 gems back in a good deck. Oh, well. Ben X, thank you so much for this! Thank you so much for this! Yeah, that sucks. Like, it was a good deck. Again, 8, 9, 10 sources of black because we have so many double black. And then our secondary color is the green, which, you know, was a little less likely to draw. We have 10 sources of black plus the campus guide. And then we have 7 sources of green plus the campus guide. So there's no reason for us to have... But we drew all of our green spells the game where we needed green, and we drew none of our double black, which we had double black, and then we didn't have double black and didn't draw anything that can deal with coma. So, no reward. 4-3. And if that makes you want to play another one, you're not me. But yeah, that was entirely mana issues. Had we been able to play out the Nighthawk, we actually could stop the coma there. Yes, 4 coils. But I think we can actually deal with that with the stuff we still had in hand. But unfortunately, that was not to be. We will try one more. Huh. See what's supported. Three stabs. Should give 5 or 6 tries? Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, we don't have enough time to do that. Hi, Floof. Yes, yes, what'd you say? What'd you say? You're a good kitten. Such a floofy. You're such a floofy doof. I love floofy doof. Yep, this is attempt 2. We were doing well, and then Arena said no as far as, like, mana, and opponent said coma, and we're like, cool! There were 2 games where we just didn't draw mana. That we needed. Kaikar and Imperial Eagle are so tempting, but we don't really have that many flyers. Maybe we have enough. The stabs are really tempting too, as well as the Hero's Downfall and Gourmand are really sweet. Hydra's cool. Like, the green doesn't look bad either. +10 tries? Ew. Yeah, we have horrible luck with this set. Like, you normally... Like, those first 4 games were really, like, sweet. But, like... Yeah. Well, 5, because we did lose one of them. But then the last 2 were just Badlands, and it was just like, I can't do anything. Do I even have enough 2-drops? Oop. Hi, Floof. Woof, woof. Well, if you're able to put together a really good 2-color deck, obviously it's going to be better than a 3-color deck because it's going to be more consistent. This needs 2-drops. We don't have any more in these colors. Um... Oh, good. Thanks for telling me that, Robol. Can you magically make another 2-drop appear in white that I can use then? If I don't play white, this is what I'm really sad to lose. And I could always splash the Celestial Armor if I go into a color that I have fixing for. I think I want to look at other stuff for now. If I live long enough to play 9 mana? A 9 mana spell. Most of the rest of this does not synergize with the Sylvan Scavenging. But we do have +1/+1 counters, which does work with a Paladin. This allows us a little bit more fixing if we go with base green. I'm tempted to do Selesnya, even though the black has 3 stabs and a hero's downfall. Like, we could do Bant, I think. Maybe. But we don't get a lot of access to... Yes, correct. We'd have to remove face. We have Bite Down and 2 Bushwhack for removal / fixing. And then we just have to try to remove face with the armor. I'm not sure the eagle makes it. I have one thing with trample here and one thing with trample here, so the growth is not bad. I don't think our blue is good enough on the as a base color. I mean, it gives us 2 2-drops, which is really nice, but... Ugh. That would make the double white really hard off that, too, and I really want access to the, like, Day of Judgment. These pools, they do be hurting. Could run a Gleaming Barrier, that's probably fine. That, or I could try to just run heavily Bant, which doesn't feel great. Squad Rallier probably comes out of this, but I'm not cutting yet. I'm sorry, Zombob. Um... Ugh. Hasty copy of Casa for 24. Yeah. That'll do it. Ugh. I mean... Ugh. Yeah, the legend rule, yep. Mm-hmm. I We already looked at the white, the Bant. I don't know that the... I mean, I can look at black-green. I think definitely we keep the armor on the splash, but, like, I don't know what else we would splash. And we'd lose access to the Day of Judgment. And I don't know that the black synergizes with what the green wants to do. Because it doesn't produce things of 4 power, which is mostly what the deck wants to do. And this gains us no fixing as such. Like, I like the 3 stabs. That's why I'm really liking black. Like, I could run the stupid Juggernaut. I don't think Panda... We don't gain enough life for Panda at all. The only way we gain life, like, basically is Truffle Snout sacking the food that it creates, but it doesn't really create that many. And the Siphoner. Oh, I know it does, but that takes time. So it's best if you already have some. So, like, we might have to run Juggernaut if we ran this. If it dies. You'd need it to die. Yeah, 3 stabs is great. That's why 3 stabs and a hero's downfall is why the black is really appealing. I also love the gourmand. Everything else in black is meh. Like the zombify isn't even great in this deck because there's nothing we really want back for 4 mana as much. The soul caller at least puts a body into play and that's fine. But the best thing we could do is Indrik, and that's like, eh. So I might be cutting Zombify, in case people are wondering. We just don't have a bomb for it to get back. We have Regrower and Soul Caller to get back things already. I don't think we need the Panda to mess with our mana. Because remember, we have double black, double green, double green, double green, and also Celestial Armor. So we have 2 Bushwhacks, but we'd like to use those as a removal if possible, as opposed to fetching a land. You want to splash red? For what? The only good red card is like the Berserker. You only have the like so I have the Hungry Ghoul and the Gourmand. You want to take the involuntary employment? That's what you want to do? I don't think we can. I don't think that's a. I mean, with all this double, no. I think Celestial Armor is better because you have to have both employment and these. Yeah, unless you're finishing the game with the employment itself. You'd have to have both of them in play, and I think the Celestial Armor is way better. I don't know what I want to do here. The black has removal, is what the black has, and that's really tempting. But I think the flyers may just get there faster, as far as just, like, actually getting there. So I think, like, the Bant deck, the white-green plus the blue is, plus the Kaikar, like, is probably correct. Like, I mean, I really like the Hero's Downfall and the 3 what's-its, but I think the flyers are more important to, like, winning games in this, and we have the access to the Wrath. Might need this 2-drop. Don't know about Fleeting Flight. God, I want these two so badly. I can't do that base green white. If I do a blue base... What happens if I do a blue base? We lose a little bit of the Day of Judgment value. Get access to Fey Bloom Trick. This is if we were going like heavily blue-green. More emphasis on the flyers. No, okay. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that at all. All right, fine. All right, I gotta mess with this. Let's do this, and let's try this out. I think the black is fine. Definitely. Because it has the 3-stab and the hero's downfall. But these are still conditional, so if they hit a bomb, that's not gonna matter. The hero's downfall is unconditional, but if they have more than one bomb, like, that's big, we're just gonna lose. Even with that. So I think just trying to get there with the flyers and the green... seems like correct thing to do. I mean, we might not run the eagle, but I think Haikar is definitely worth running there. So if we look at this, we do have +1/+1 counter synergies. Wait, do we have any green 2-drops at all? No. Okay. Huh. Oh, me. So we have 4 early drops that can wear the pick on getting in. Sorry, 3 that can wear the pick on getting in. This one can wear the pick on block, but also can give us ramp for the million of 4 drops that we... Ugh. I hate all of these. Okay. You mean the green black, or do you mean the blue black? Okay. I just needed early drops and we didn't have them. The flying deck, I think, is very, very good. Even though we start on 3. But I just don't want to be overrun by something. You want to try Esper? Is that what you want to try? Any way we do with this, if we run the white, the blue is going to be really hard to get in. I'd have to run wizards or the wall as well. And this doesn't have enough flyers for this to really matter. It's got the Fey Bloom trick that it helps us, but just the Strix Lookout after that, I don't know. And then later game stuff. The vamps can't block. That's an actual liability in this. So I like 1, but 2 I usually don't run. If we had an Evolving Wilds, like, if we just had an Evolving Wilds, I would totally just go heavily into, you know, a tricolor.
Hello?
Oh, this is miserable. Yeah, I don't, I think we're gonna acknowledge that I have no game, period. Ha. Also no early game, and I'm going to try for the... Okay, okay. So I need to look at other things really quickly. That's why this rare is like useless in this deck, and this is mostly useless. Too many 4-drops. So the problem with green is you have to have a creature to use its removal. That's the huge problem. And therefore, if an opponent gets a fast start, you can just be overrun before you do anything. All right, I'm gonna commit to this. And pretend. I think pretending's good. We're all good actors here, right? I have to think about the other Uncharted because I don't have a lot of interaction here. No, the best removal to splash is the heroic, which is double black. Can I run 16 lands in this? How many actual spells? We've got 9 spells for this. What are we flickering? The Felidar? Angel's fine. Protecting something's fine, but meh. The pick has to hit to it, and it's double black. I don't think I want to splash that when I have double blue Refute and double blue white Day of Judgment. I think we gotta try this. I think this is... I mean, the Celestial Armor I like better in something with the slightly bigger creatures, but... Yikes. I don't really have an option, I think. I think this is the best of the builds currently. I think the black has something to say, but I'm not a fan of it either, but it's a 3-drop. I think it's might be better than a Mocking Sprite. Because we don't have any, like, expensive instants or sorceries. And it could save an Imperial Eagle, at some point. I wonder if I want an offer you can't refuse. Think Twice is only really good with the Erudite Wizard. But... And also, Pup has 3 power, which makes it good for the Celestial Armor. That's 5 power hit. I wonder if I want a top end as well. This is just so outclassed at 6 mana for a 5/6. And we don't have, like, an Evolving Wilds that'll make it better. Yeah, we actually have a lot of hits for Rallier, which is why I'm considering putting that in. With this build. We also have a lot of 4-drops, so I'm really worried about what to take out for it. Because I definitely don't want to cut any of the flyers. I mean, we can cut Pup for that, I guess. This wizard is just blech. I'm gonna cut the wizard. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. All right, let's just run 41 and go. I want to get another shot in if I can. If I can't, no worries. I think the wizards are fine, just not great at any sense, and we don't have the deck for them. We have a Strix and, like, a Think Twice. Was, like, it. Rawr. Gonna need a third land. We do have the thing twice, though, so hopefully we can find it. Alright, got it anyway. Okay. Do I want to think twice right now? I've got things to do. I think I'm gonna save it. We do have the prowess for the Kaikar. And the 1-2. Okay, 1-3, rather. Oh. Pus bucket. If they have like a fake your own death, we're in trouble. I'm in danger. Oh god, I hate this. I wish it's so good. I can't handle that card here. Also, Snare Spinner's so good. So is Rebuke, though, Roba. I could kill one of them, either of them, with Stab or with this. They're both a problem, though. So, your point doesn't stand. Alright, let's see. Sower. Okay. The longer the board stalls, the worse it is for me, because the Snare Spinner gets that value. If I had anything to stop, like, if they pump Alesha and just get back the snare spinner, I would kill it right now and just start pressuring. But, like, if they had anything to pump the Alesha and get it back, that's so bad for me. No, I can't. I can't. Because I have no way of blocking it profitably. Like, and if they pump it, they just get it back. If I can get one more interactive spell, then I'll be happy. But I haven't yet. Or some bigger creature with more toughness, that can actually profitably block. But if they just go giant growth on Alesha and attack, they just get the snare spinner back. Or like, if I block with a gleaming barrier and they like +2/+0 it, like they just get the snare spinner back, and that's just so bad for me. I need to hope to get something that pumps the angel, because I'm happy to, you know, trade for the snare spinner after this. Like with a Felidar Savior, or like Feybloom Trick and tap something down. Alright, at least that's not coming back just yet. Alright, Kaikar. And then keep up Refute. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but like I think we have to go for that there. Without the Refute backup, because it wasn't tapped. And I wasn't going to have enough to do both next turn anyway. But I still can't get through that snare spinner. It's too good. Oh. Oh well. We do have a Day of Judgment that could mean that if they commit too much, we might be able to get there. Uncharted Voyage would allow us a good attack. Angel of Finality would make me feel way better about them having stuff in the graveyard. That they can get back, like the Alesha. Is it Alicia or Alesha? I've always said Alicia, but it's probably Alesha. Okay. I can get one good attack in here and surveil. Get another 1/1. Alright. Yeah. Actually, this is not as good now that we don't have the eagle. But if I pump and go wide, lose Kaikar, I might be able to still get there if they don't have a lot of creatures. I think they have something, but this is the best I got. Yeah. Alright. Best draw is Fabloom Trick. Followed by Celestial Armor and Fleeting Flight. Okay. 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 Did I just game one? Jesus Christ. Oh, get wrecked me. God. Hmm. Okay. Hello. Oh no, they're the flyers deck too. I don't actually have my flyers yet, really. Oh man. All right. Gross. Hmm. We're just chump checking. Okay. Hey, cross-eyed. Gross. I wish I had a counter for that. That would have been so nice. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is more valuable to me. And the Fabulum trick. For whatever reason, we're not getting the flyers, the early flyers. We've just got the Seraph. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, dead. I lied. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Nothing's wrong. We still won't be able to play any spells for the rest of the game, but there we are. Do I want to allow them to thin their deck? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I can kill it. But I don't think we're gonna do that. No! Stop! I actually like this one just fine. It's a lot of turtles. If they etherize, I can play these, but they're tapped. Everything comes into play tapped. I don't want to trust them. So we just attack with Angel and Strix. Alright. Okay. Whew. Okay. Turtles aren't bad in this. That was, yeah. I mean, the Day of Judgment after the 7-7, like, we were dead if we didn't have the Day of Judgment. That was just done. Okay. Gleaming Barrier into Angel unless I need to refute. Or hold up refute. Flying turtles, yeah. The turtles are really good in flying deck, but against the opposing flying deck, they're not very good. However, they did hold off what we had. We didn't have early flyers, so they did hold off what we had. The prowess token, etc. The prowess creature, etc. On the 3-1. It was just merciful. The only reason we were able to do anything that game was because we had the Day of Judgment for the 7-7. Go, Lions, go! I have a curve! it's 3 damage to all creatures, then we just lose the Dazzling and the Lions. That's not that bad. I want to be able to put out more stuff. Okay, they were just mana screwed. That is what happened to us. The final 2 losses last time. It sucks when it happens, though. You don't really get a great game of Magic. But since it happens to us and the opponents, we recognize that it is fair-ish. Doesn't feel like it, though. But, yes, that is... Ugh. Sometimes sad magic. Ooh! Bunny armor! Okay. They didn't destroy the artifact. Wow. That was me. Sorry. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's been doing that for a bit. Why would I bounce the artifact? Then they get to kill my creature. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I could bounce the artifact. Yeah, that would be good too, but I actually like removing their graveyard. The option to remove their graveyard if the reassembling skeleton goes. But you're right, that would get in damage that turn, which would be sweet, pretty sweet. But I think I like this play anyway. I'm not gonna attack into the skeleton for now. I'm just gonna think twice as well and just put pressure in the air. And then next turn I can Celestial Armor up one of the, smaller ones. But I am surprised they didn't target the WotC. Yeah. Oh no. That's why I was thinking I would target the armor, but then they targeted the creature, so I pulled the creature back so I could maybe get that skeleton out of the way, so I could start attacking on the ground. But it just turned out that would have been better just to get the damage in by bouncing the artifact, so that the creature wasn't a legal target because it didn't have the power that Make Your Move needs. And then so I would have gotten 3 damage in. The Celestial would have been in my hand. It was a better play to bounce the artifact. But since they were targeting the angel, I did it the other way. But yeah, it was better to do it the other way. But what I was thinking is I wanted to exile our graveyard again, and that doesn't really make sense. Wow, 4 drops all the way with a Gold Vein pick and refute. I don't know that I should keep this. I didn't have the mana to flash it back in. There was 6 mana? Really? I thought there was just... I thought there was just the 4... Like 3 for the dog and 1. Huh. Hello, Yogshot! This is... I think this is a mulligan. That's rough. Okay, that's better. 1, 2, 3. God, I want to keep that Felidar, but maybe that's wrong. I could let the Savannah Lions go. Maybe we'll let the Savannah Lions go. Ugh, another blue-white matchup. Been a lot of those. They kept on top. Do I want to play this out in that case? I gained 3 life off of it for free. Which offset the 3 damage that I was taking for that. And they were getting really aggressive with that, so... If this is a Wrath... Okay, never mind. Okay. The question was whether to play the wall out. Whether, And admittedly, I could have put it on this, and then they block either of them. And I might get, like, some treasure off this. But I don't think it was necessary either way. I think the offsetting the damage off the squad rallier was correct there, since they seem to be, you know, continuing to attack with it, which made me worried. Okay, I'm glad they saved me the agonizing, because I thought, since they kept it on top, I thought we were going to play the rune sealed wall. Potentially, but, like, because if they get, like, put 2 fairies into play, if that's all it was, then I still want this out. So I think I don't play around a Wrath there, just to conclude that thought. Like, if somehow they get the, like, mass pump spell and I don't block, and that's a way I could lose the game, potentially. I don't think I could, but just gaining 3 was nice. I think gaining 2 would have been fine as well. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, claws hurt. Exactly. Looking up the stream, you know. Like you do. Just kidding. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. There's Brawl. But yeah, you're right, they don't have Commander. I'm still going to lose to the scavenging, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah. Wait, they had... Oh, okay. I guess I need to find Bloom Trick or Uncharted Voyage or Luminous Rebuke. Still going to lose, I think. I don't... We have to have an unbelievable sequence of draws to get there, I think. What? You didn't make a 3-3? That is so wrong there. That is so wrong. What? 4, 5, 6? So I can't play both of these, but I can play the Dazzling plus the Think twice. They might have Overrun, but like they should have. There's no point. What? Oh, they want to be able to attack with it through the Angel, but that doesn't make sense either. I had to try to draw the Fae trick. The Fae Bloom. Yeah, if they have anything, we're just dead. Alright. Yeah, scavenging crushed us. Well, plus 2 needle tooth packs, like, early. Yay, I'm getting slow rolled. Yay! Yeah, imagine having a seal pool with clear direction and powerful cards. Hmm. Ah, well. I mean, we had some powerful cards in the Muldrotha one. It just... It, I didn't have a clear direction, but it also, like, was a little bit problematic. Alright. Do you have pump? If I draw exactly Felidar and they have nothing... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. If I draw exactly Felidar and they have nothing... Come on, Felidar. Felidar Savior. Or Empyrean Eagle. Felidar Savior, Empyrean Eagle. We have 2 outs. Or Faebloom Trick. We have 3 outs. Or Celestial Armor. We have 4 outs. We have 4 outs. Oh god. We have 4 outs, please. That's not it! Ugh. No! No! It was the next goddamn card! I just lose. No, it doesn't matter what I keep on top here. Because everything's lethal. And so I have to block everything. I shouldn't keep this on top, though. Because I actually, if they have nothing, then the angel can block the, one of the 3/3s. Yeah. That's so sad. We had 4 outs, and the next draw was it. But I can gain life blocking, so I'm not dead. If I play this, put a counter on this attack... Oh no, they have another card. Well, we're dead. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Alright. We just needed that. Actually, if they had that in hand, I don't know if they had that in hand. Or whether they were tapped out. If they had that in hand, we wouldn't have won anyway. Yeah, let's pretend they had that in hand and I wouldn't have won anyway. It definitely makes me feel a lot better. Yeah. Oh, man. I wonder if I should have attacked with another flyer that one turn. Oh, I need to draw a land. I'm gonna try this, though. I think it is correct to keep this. Hope we draw one land. Because it unlocks both these and this, like, and I'm on the play. Arena's gonna be like, no, but... You think they had that? Yeah, let's go with that. Come on, deck. That's what I was looking for, too! Oh, man! Land. Arena's so mean. I just need one in 3 draws. Well, 2 draws there so far. That sucks. Oh, shit. Well, we're dead. This sucks. This really sucks. Our opponents all have, like, bombs. Well, maybe they don't have any way to gain life, she says. Laughing at herself. Rather they not kill the Empyrean. This does mean if they choose to hold back the Exemplar, I can't get through it yet. But I think this is the better play in case they have removal. Hmm. 3 lands on top. They got rid of. Trade Savior for Plunderer? Ugh. Okay, I need removal for the Exemplar. Phew. Okay. Okay. GG's. Ah. No. I need blue. This hand is so good if this is a blue card. If this is an island, sorry, not a blue card. I lied. I have to mulligan this, I think. Okay. It looks okay. The question is whether I fall too far behind if they have a removal for the Strix. Wrong order. I'm stupid. Oops. Should have gained a life here. So I should be at 16. Hopefully this won't matter, but it could very well. I don't know why I was thinking I would Kaikar afterwards. I didn't have the mana. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. It's gonna matter. It's gonna so matter. That sucks. Oh, bugger. Ugh. I need removal or interaction or something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't gain life if I block the first striker. Oh, God. That life is gonna matter. That life is not going to matter. Axe. I can't deal with the axe. Unless I found, like, some way to tap it down. Alright, one more shot. That sucked. No, we needed to put them on a 2-turn clock, so, because we survive that turn if they don't have another pump. If they just attack with everything and the axe, we survive because we gain 2. But unfortunately, and then we can attack back with lethal in the air, I think, if they don't have another pump. If they have another pump, then we're dead. There was nothing I could do. If they had anything to pump on the axe. It's sealed. Day 1. Day 2, it's draft. We're 6-2. We may not make second day, I'm sorry. We'll see. Because these games have gone long, so I don't think we have time for another attempt. I don't think it'll let us join, necessarily. Thanks, Move! Crossing all fingers, yes, thanks. We'll do our best, like... I wonder if I could have played that differently. Like, if I could have blocked earlier. I don't know. I don't think so. We just needed 1 bounce, 1 kill, or 1 fairy, WotC to tap down. Oh, well. No, but if they had the pump spell at that point, we were losing anyway. We needed to be able to kill as well. Like, we can't just not lose the game to the axe, because they can just keep re-equipping it to other creatures. We need to try to win as well. I mean, we put them on a 1-turn clock. They had to kill us that turn. Going up 1 life didn't matter, thank goodness. So I didn't, like, completely punt. Alright. Have we gone first, like, in half these games? Or have we just gone second most games? I think we have to keep this, but if we draw any more lands, we're flooding out. Is this gonna be another mirror? Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, we drew another land. That's bad. Oh my god, we've had 3 mirrors. And this one's bad for us because the Pride Mate is gonna get too big. Come on. Oh, God. Do I need to hold up her feud? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, well. They have the Dream 1-2 into a Giada. That's miserable. Oh god, come on! Oh, come on, chat. This is so miserable. Opponents have, like, multiple rares. I am running Kaikar and Day of Judgment. That's— oh wait, no, I'm running Celestial. Never mind, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's fine, but I'm just saying. Because they have often kept up a 1 mana -1/-0 potential spell. And they could just block here and eat it. It's fine on the block. We faced that 3 fucking times! 3 goddamn times! In one draft! Like, seal pull! Like, what the fuck? This is so stupid! What? Come on! Gianna, Kiora, Day of Judgment, and Leyline in the top half of their oh. And fewer land than we have in our top half. Like, what the Oh my god. If they have something hasty, we're dead. Maybe? Maybe? Playing it out so we get first strike? Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god. Not that Celestial isn't a stupid card. That's why we're running it, but... Okay. Fine. We made it. We made it. Never didn't have it yet, but like... Oh god. Oof. Oh, yeah. No stress. It didn't, like, barely an inconvenience. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Go click. Save. Now we can relax on Pucker. Thanks, Fully. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Okay, let's claim that. When do I have to play this? Oh god. In 7 hours? Alright, we got there on the second try. That's nice. We didn't hemorrhage. We didn't donate too many gems to WotC. Let's update the titles. Oh, that was a sealed. That wasn't a thing, and it was yeah, this was the deck here. It was a mess of a pool. It didn't really want to go in one particular direction. We were really lucky in that we seem to always get fairly early plays, with the exception of like one thing. We were really hurting for 2-drops in most of our colors. So that's why there's a heir apparent here. A lonely heir apparent. But yeah, so this was what we just went for flyers. That was our main thing, because we had Kaikar and the Empyrean Eagle, so we had to just try. And then the Celestial Armor is our best card. And we got saved by the Day of Judgment against a Sire of 7 Deaths, so that was really sweet. Oh my god, Vinny! Thank you so much for gifting to Certified! And thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're so kind. So before we get to anything else, I want to run the giveaway, because it's a really cool one. And since I wasn't running giveaways for previous stuff, I have to go get it. It's a doubling season. And it's open worldwide as anywhere that United States can ship. Yeah, the Day of Judgment was the entire reason we got that game. There was no other way. Like, we could not interact with that sire well. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, I'll be right back. I gotta go get it. And I should run to the restroom too, because I'm dying. BRB. So yes, as long as the United States will ship there, this is open to anybody who wants that. Here is the doubling season from Foundations. Maybe I like to get. There we go. Doubling season. Woohoo! Okay, sorry. That's what we're giving away. So exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Again, this will ship. I'll ship this worldwide. As long as the United States ships to you. If it doesn't ship to you, I can't ship it to you clearly. So just make sure I think you have to be on Twitch to do this. I'm so sorry. The exclamation point ticket I think only works on Twitch. Not the YouTube yet. Sadly. Yeah, as long as the United States can ship there. Because I don't think we can ship to Russia at this point. Yes, I've seen the collector's borderless alt art with the kitties. I want it very badly, but until I come into some money, we'll see that. I don't know whether we can reliably ship to Russia at this point. I have no idea, but like, I'm pretty sure that that's not allowed. So I don't mind shipping to Brazil. We've had it happen. We've had it work before. Once. Yeah, it took a while to arrive. But yeah. North Korea and Iran are definitely difficult too. Like, there's a few places we can't ship, but most of places it's very spendy. I'm going to be spending my money on this. I spent to ship in the United States for all the Vegas giveaways, and I really wanted to be able to ship to my lovely, awesome chat people worldwide. So I've saved for this. I taught a lot this week. So I made lots of money off college application essays and secondary med school essays. My Twitch is Headology Magic, so it's just twitch.com/Headology Magic. But yeah, I taught a lot this week. That's why I wasn't streaming as much. We had a lot of college essays due, including the UCs. So it was yeah, twitch.tv/Headology Magic or something like that. Yeah, something like that. I can find it for you. But yeah, if you just look up Headology Magic on YouTube, you should be able to get there. We're gonna leave this going for a little bit. Like, we'll play a game or something, and then we will do this. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream to find out where I should send this. Because that's all I have is your Twitch username. So just make sure that's open to receive messages. Otherwise, I can't actually contact you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, assume I wasn't able to contact you and message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here's the Discord link, so that I can make sure I get it to you. But yes, I will hold on to the giveaway for like a day or so, of course, before like probably a week or so, if I don't hear from you. And then, because I want to make sure you get it. They got shufflered? Oh, geez. Analogy better than Croakies? No. Oh, God. No, I think Croakies is a way better player. I don't know about better... I haven't seen Croakies play limited. Definitely a better constructor player by far, and probably a better limited player. I just haven't seen enough of the limited to, like, definitively say that. 4 Abyssal Harvester, Jesus. But did it have removal to go with the Harvester? Although you don't really need removal, you can just trade. But yeah, that's the thing. All right. 5 hours? Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, it's 7 hours if I go to bed now. Because you have a 2-hour window to get in.
Hello there.
Someone got day 1, someone didn't. Yeah, but that's luck. We had a lot of luck. You saw, our day would have ended had I not had that Day of Judgment for the Sire of 7 Deaths. Like, We no luck involved. Didn't have it, yeah. Ooh, we gold. Hmm. Let's try a quick draft. This one looks fun, but let's try a quick draft because I don't have to focus on that as much. Plus, we can just get into it. 52 card special, yeah. Ooh, Phyrexian Arena. Unicorn, Sailor, Bouncer. I like this in the Flyers deck, obviously. Ooh, Hero's Downfall, Pridemate, Librarian, Bite Down, Rebuke. I'm just gonna stick with the black here while I can. Blech. Micromancer? I like Micromancer here because we could pick up some of the -2/-2 spells and fetch those up. I think I like that better than taking, you know, a monocolored card of any of these, including the Plunderer and the Elite and the Paladin. Ooh, Burglar Rat. Okay. And there's also a Revenge of the Rats. Some interesting green here. I'm gonna have to keep in mind. Cathar Commando also there. Ooh, another Microman. Oh, a Pridemate that late? Huh. Yeah, Stab and Eaten Alive is where Micromancer shines. And that's why we took it there over with the pan. Like, I think we just take the other micro, but the Pridemate is actually interesting here. Because while Micromancer is at its best in the Dimir shell, the Phyrexian Arena is actually at the best in the, you know, the Gain Life shell. And I generally err toward, like, the 2 drops rather than the 4. I think I'm actually going to take the Pridemate here and hedge. Okay, Imprisoned and Seeker's Folly. I'm gonna take the Folly. Another Burglar and a Siphoner. The Siphoner goes really well with the Pridemate. The Refute is interesting for, you know, this. Snakeskin Veil is lovely, but I'm nowhere near that. So I think we take the Siphoner, and because it will go in either of the decks. Okay, this is better as a 2-drop in the blue-black deck, but the Siphoner is still a good one. All right, so let's grab this. Okay, Make Your Move is fine. Could also take Imprison. I think I like Make Your Move. The blue is a little deeper here, but it's not better. Like, this is fine. Like, I like it slightly better than this, but... no, I'm gonna take this. Okay. Icewind, fine. Gutless and Armasaur Guide, fine. I should take the Elemental here, I think. Stay still a little bit open. I do want to solidify the black, though. Ooh. And a Soul Caller and a Banner. Nice. And a Fleeting Foe. Okay. Hmm. Zombify, Seraph, Waltz. Meh. Abrade and Burst Lightning. I don't really want any of this. Just take a lion or the pick. Could also take Blossoming Sands because it's another way to gain life for the Pride Mate, and we could splash the green at some point. Like, the Cackling Prowler is just better than the Micromancer right now. Ooh, another Heroes. Okay. Cathar Commando also okay. Kitty. Buddy Tat. Evolving Wilds, Hungry Ghoul, Hungry Hippo. Hungry Hippo. Alright. Hawk. Blight Priest. Mild-mannered, Goldvein Pick. Meteor here over Blight Priest. Snare Spinner's really tempting. All right. We could just splash the Snare Spinner. Or I could take a Heir Apparent, which I only have one more pick in this pack to see Heir Apparents, and then I just have one more pack to see Heir Apparents, which I don't think is great. I'm gonna take the Zombify because we have the Plunderers to put stuff in the graveyard, and so we can get them back. Goldvein. Hey! Bonjour, ça va? Maybe we let go of the white at this point. I think we might. Or splash it, we'll see. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Dang it! Why wasn't blue open? Alright, so we have the Helpful Hunter here, I guess, is our pick. Unless I stick with the green, in which case I take the Gnarlid. We should see white from this direction. You want Fishing Pole to be good? It crushed us in one game where we got stuck on mana. We don't have sacrifice synergy, so the skeleton isn't as important. I think I'm gonna take this. Like, I think Gnarlid's fine, but... And it's a lovely combo with the Snare Spinner. I don't know. This is actually a little bit... Like, I think I'm supposed to take the Colony, given how open green has been. But I'm gonna really regret not getting the Hunter if we actually get white this pack, which we might. The bots are crazy, though. So, the bots are really crazy. Okay, that's great. Could have had another kitty. Ooh, Banishing Light. Evolving Wilds. Alright, let's look at what we're doing here. We can splash white, so I could put in one of these. I could splash for the Banishing Light, for example. I don't think the Midnight Snack really belongs in this deck, because we no longer have the life gain synergies. Fake Your Own Death is fine. I think we just try and splash for the Banish. I mean, this is hard to do. Double green, and double black all the way. We just want the Evolving Wilds. This is just not a good pack for us. All right. I don't think we're an Uprising deck. Don't have enough things of 4 power. Could just take a Stomper here. It's a lot of top end though. Love the Angel. Can just take the 2-drop. I might need the 2-drop actually. Yeah, I actually need the 2-drop. Oh, Thespian's good. So is Hungry Hungry Hippo. I think I'd like Hungry Hungry Hippo over Thespian here. I don't mind having 1 Broken Wings, but we do have some removal already, and I'm gonna show up my 2-drops, I think. Okay, Wolf or Blight Priest. We don't gain that much life anymore, so I think it's gonna be the Wolf. I could also splash Stroke of Midnight, which I don't mind here. But I think we take the Wolf. Waltz and... I actually want all 3 of these. I want the Scourge, I want the Waltz, and the Prowler. I think we're gonna take the Scourge. But, dang. Okay. Oh, the World Chess Championship? Neat. Blech. Why is there a Strix still? Alright, I'll take a Broken Wings. Alright, so this doesn't excite me enough to play. So what we... I just realized what we should be doing, sorry, is doing a traditional draft of practice. So we're going to do a traditional draft of practice for the Open Day 2. And, sorry, so we'll play that other one next stream. I just have to, well, after the Open. Kukesh versus Ding. Oh, interesting. The world chat. Hold on. Live score. What? So this is game 6. Okay. Interesting. Okay, alright. Oh, that's cool. Again, if anybody wants to enter the giveaway for the lovely doubling season from Foundations, it will be shipped anywhere the United States can actually ship to in the world. So it's a pretty one. I hope it will be lovely for somebody. Might go all the way to 15 games. 14 plus 5. Wow. What do I want to open in pack 1? I want to play with either the vampire or the dragon. I want to play with the vampire 5/5 mythic or the dragon 5/5 mythic. That's what I want to open pack 1, just for fun. Like, I think, you know, Sire is better than all those in this format. But those are pretty sweet. Yeah, the vampire with the infinite combos is so much sweet. Okay, let me update the for people. Let me update the text dip. There we go. Oh, not the mythic, the rare. Got it. I've played with that one. That one's great. The 5/3. We opened a lot of them in our packs too. It was interesting. I mean, if it doesn't get abraded, if it gets abraded, you're effed. But it dies to like everything until it attacks and sacrifices something once. Okay, let me pump the, like, while we're waiting. I mean, you have to sacrifice something when it attacks to get the +1/+1 counter. You'll draw a card if something else dies, but you won't get the +1/+1 counter unless you use its ability to sacrifice a creature to do so. Ooh, we ready. Come on, ready up, people. We practicing. For day 2. Play boosters. She says darkly. All right. See where we go from here. Galta's so much fun, but I don't think it's particularly competitive. There's a lot of times where it gets stuck in hand. Compared to the crawler. If the crawler hadn't been there, I would have taken the Galta, but there is a big fin. There's also Epiphany and Finality. I think I want the Epiphany. Though this card is great. And I'm sad to pass it, but I think I want the Epiphany. We'll take the big thing because it's one commitment to blue as opposed to like 2 double blue pip there. What? Pick what? I mean, there's a burst lightning as well. But okay. This card just was haunting me today on my opponent's side, but now it's on mine, so ha! Look, double courageous goblin, because reasons. I like Snakeskin Veil, but I don't want to go... When there's a Strix lookout in this, I don't really want to go into that right now. Especially when this enables so many synergies. Like if we get the 2-1, it makes 1/1s. Whenever you draw your second card. So as much as I like Snakeskin Veil, we're gonna do this. Okay, we got the Epiphany back. Is there a reason I would want this over that? It's 3 bodies that could then wear the axe. That's pretty good. But I think we just take the Epiphany. I don't mind Needletooth. There's also a Wilds that I could take here. I don't mind either of these spells either. They're fine. This card is excellent, though. I'm gonna take that. Maybe get past Coma. Coma's not usually something that people try to splash, thank goodness. So if one is opened, and it's not like the last pick going to us, we might get it. I think the Evolving Wilds would be a fine pick, too. But that was a really late Needletooth, and it's just a good card. And I saw several more fixers coming up. Wow. Oh, nice. I can play chess. I'm not very good. So, a Braid and Kellen, huh? Angel and Authority. Maybe we just take Refute here? Or Gnarlid Colony. Maybe we take Refute. Another Strix Lookout, Snakeskian, and Witness Protection. The Snakeskin is better, but I think we just take the Strix here. I'm still not sure we're gonna be in green. And I am sure we're gonna be in blue. Balmore. Now that changes things. Yeah, okay. I'm sad we didn't have some of the braids. Okay. Wow. Okay, Rexage, though, was pretty good, and so is Bite Down. Could it be Teamer? What am I supposed to take if I'm gonna be Balmore deck? Probably Cavalry? Or Run Away Together? Run Away Together Wheels. Another Authority, right? Wow. Inspiration not bad with Balmore. I do want a top end. This goblin's not very good in this deck, but I might run it. The Fanatical's fine. I think we actually want the Erudite. Wow, Indrik's late. Can I get a turtle to hold the ground until we can get the Balmor and the Flyers going and these big enough? Or I could just take a campus guide. Thrill is actually good here too. It's actually really good. Do I let this go for Thrill? Yeah, okay. Well, it's shaped up. Okay. We still have another pack. Okay. We don't do removal. We do a big swing with Balmor. That's what we're... Or like the Leyline Axe. Ooh, another Big Fin over Buccaneer. I think we take Big Fin here. Ah, Nighthawk eaten alive. Nice. Goblin Surprise is a good pickup for us, though. We're not really the late game of the trainer. I like the trainer okay, but we're definitely the surprise deck. A second Balmor would be our best pickup, I think. Mm. That one was tough. We don't... this deck really wants to be the more playing spells aggressively as opposed to reactively. So the refutes are not as good, even though they do draw us a second card, but they draw us a second card during opponent's... Like, a card during an opponent's turn, which is not as good. And it triggers the Balmor a little awkwardly. Another Think Twice. Okay. What? Do I want another Light Shell duo here? There's no hacks. It's just sometimes not a great program. Can't copy Balmor, obviously. That's the only one we really want to copy besides the Big Fin Bouncer. We don't put this in the graveyard very easily because we don't mill. Well, we do 2 Strix lookouts to draw discard, but it's harder to do that. I think we just want the Gorehorn as a potential ender. Well, there's also the Cyclops. That wasn't horrid. Maybe you take the involuntary employment. I might run it. Do I want a Cyclops? Just another fleeting? I think it's fleeting. There was the bounce spell as well, but... No, there's no hacks as far as I know. Arena just sometimes crashes. So if you received a loss, you can contact Wizards about it, and they may reimburse you. If you can say what time it happened and when it went down, rather. Really? Ah, man. We have 5 wizards? That's not bad. I think we might be all in on like the attack plan and kill the witness protection here. No, we keep the refutes, the 2 refutes. And pray that we hit them at the right time. But I think we keep the counter spells because we have the Big Fin bouncers, so at least we have the opportunity to maybe bounce something and counter it on the way back down. Because the witness protection doesn't trigger the Balmor. This is 6 source. I need to play probably another one. I think I go to 10-7. Even with just 3. I think the cavalry is not actually as good as having a gleaming barrier so they can get in with the flyers. Or like a campus guide. Just to have an early blocker. Make sure we get our lands. Yeah. Okay. And then I think I can go down 1 and go up 1 here. So that's 11-6. I think that's okay, because we absolutely need blue to play, but we don't necessarily need the red. Okay. Okay. Meow. I've not played best of 3 in this yet, I think. Maybe once. Homunculus never appears when needed, yeah. I know the feeling. Really? Okay. Maybe they just have multiple of those. We could die to that. Okay. Okay, that's 4 out of the the mountains. Okay. Okay. All right. Huh. I wonder if they were in our same draft. Ugh. Hmm. Alright, I think we're dead. I was wondering why they didn't do that when it was gonna do damage anyway, but, there we are. I don't think I can win this. Hmm. No. Oh well. Next one. be... No, I am, because I don't have 7 mana. I have 6. Damn. So if they have the reinforcements, I just die, but there we are. All right. Okay. All right. Next one. Okay. Balmor would be nice to have. Given that we kind of drafted around it. All right. Okay. Hey, man, save Rolf! Oh, we already got the open. We're just practicing for the day 2. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Huh. Blue-white. Balmore hasn't been, like, anywhere. That's sad. I think we probably lose at this point. Unfortunately, I have to counter that because I have the Leyline Axe, and it's my only out, really. But this was a huge problem. This was the game, obviously. And it usually is, because it's a stupid card. Hmm. Oh, well, I mean, also if we're just going to draw lands. It's not in the top half of our deck ever. Okay. All right. We're just lost. We've done. Okay, that's too bad. Balmore. We're dead. All right. Let's go to the next one. Ah, Jesus. Like, we built around Balmore. We haven't seen it once in 3 games. Where we've gone, you know, a bit deep on several of them. Oh, well. Also haven't seen the Scrawling Crawler. And, of course, this came too late. We were too... Yeah, I mean, we don't have interaction. We're depending on, you know... We have some interaction. We have bounce. But, like, we were depending on... and we didn't find any of the big fins. To bounce, but we were depending on Balmore to help us attack to some degree, and we draw quite well, so we're hoping to draw into it, but it hasn't been in the top half of our deck any times there. Oh well. But yeah, that's our plan is attack. Like, our plan is attack. Unfortunately, we went up against another flying deck that also had, like, bonkers rares. So there we are. Too bad. And in the game where they, you know, they just had the Kellen, which is, you know, a good rare. Not absolutely stupid, but in the game where they just had the Kellen, they had the removal for our stuff, which was rough. And they had a great curve. Put it in, like, sealdeck.tech and we'll take a look. But sometimes it's the decks that, like, are mediocre that do win. Like, I've got, like, crazy decks where I swear it's worthy of a 7-0 and then it just goes 0-3. All right, hopefully we draw into some stuff to do for the wizard. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna click that link. They can put it in sealdeck.tech if they want. Hmm. Alright. Balmore still not in the top half. Ugh. And I'm gonna have to use these to look for it, and I won't have any spells. That'll be sad. Oh well. Hidetsugu? Nobody expecting it? Yeah, nobody expects the Spanish Hidetsugu. Oh. Bugger. Glad we're getting this bad luck out of the way. Good times. I suppose I have a chance if they block poorly and I get my goblin plus +2/+0 to all my creatures. Re-equip the axe, do the goblin plus +2/+0, but I don't think we have a shot anymore with these draws. I don't know what I did wrong. But there we are. At least we got the open. Nope. No outs now. Alright. Too bad. damn it! Oh, come on! Ah, okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Because I need to be able to think twice into the goblin +2/+0. And there's nothing I can do there. Not the leyline axe? Fascinating. Alright. Yeah, okay, so Balmor, not in our deck. At all. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I don't draw Balmor. Maybe I'm supposed to get this in my opening hand. Or, like, don't draw Scrawling Crawler either. Either of those. Neither of them showed up. Like, I can run the Witness Protection, but that's not what this deck wants to do. Alright, well, let's just run it again, then we can concede. It's fine. If it's bad, that's alright. Your deck had 3 Treetop Snare Spinners, a Felling Blow, 3 Burst Lightnings. You're fine. That card is great. And a Natali. And Hornbeetle's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, it's a good deck. It's a good deck, Colbert. Yeah, no, that's a good deck. That definitely, like, there are things that can go wrong. Like, you could get, like, the things that would majorly go wrong is just mana. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. Thanks so much for saying. The things that can go wrong with that is just mana, I think. And that's just, like, variance. That's it. I think that you have a really good defense against the thing that red-green has the hardest time with, which is flyers. And if you don't happen to come up against like Sire 7 Deaths, which you don't have a lot of response to, then you're usually okay. Or like Liliana. There are a few cards that punish you, but oh, come on. Keep fleeting if I don't draw land. Alright, let's try it. I'm over this mostly. Alright. I don't have a red source yet, which is normally what I want to go get with the wilds, but I have other things to do. And here I am going to think twice so I can try to hit my land drop. Or not. Yeah, you can Banishing Light that. That's fine. Land, please, untapped. Oh, for Pete's sake! This is how the set has really normally gone for us. I think we're a little too far behind. But we do have bounce for that if we can find the shark. We have 2 sharks, and we have other things. They have multiple banishing lights early. That's annoying. I found it! It exists! Holy crap! I'm still dead, but I did it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, opponents have rares. This has been the case. Plus, like, 2 pieces of removal early. That is a problem. I finally get the Balmor, and it's to me too late, because we were stumbling on mana. Oh well. Well, that's GG. Yeah. I might almost have been able to make it there if the light shell survived, we could have killed him. If that had happened, but unfortunately they were so many cards up after the curator, and we were so many cards behind because of the mana issue. Oh well. We'll play the last game just to see whether this deck actually could do something if it gets Balmor early, and doesn't get effed by lands. Yeah, oh well. Or could get the axe in the opening hand, that would also work. As opposed to drawing it like the 9th card. Our rares could work for us. Oh, come on. Well, we draw cards pretty well. We are going to just... Oh my god. Never mind, we're just gonna flood this game, it's fine. I'm so glad this is not what the actual open. So, there we go. -2/-2. A braid? No, okay. Good card. They do have a braid. Okay. Joke's on you. I just draw lands. Okay, we're gonna lose Balmore here. I think that was gonna happen anyway, so I think we have to do that. Okay. It sucks, but I think it has to happen. Well, that is annoying. Alright. Pray. I could have shifted it over so they have to kill that one potentially, but they would kill that and the two, and I get one more damage off this, but I think we're doing okay. Just playing the Erudite. Drawing a card. Oof, we're feud. Okay. You need to hope for no burst lightning. That's fine. Whew, okay. They have a lot of removal. I don't know. Maybe this deck is just not good enough. That's probably the case. If it doesn't get Balmor, like, it's very sad. And it got Balmor that turn, but we were a little bit on the back foot already. Meh. Alright. We do the doubling season giveaway after this one. Or the next one, depending on like whether we go to third game. Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely do. I should be asleep. But I can't sleep because I drank caffeine because I thought I'd be like trying forever and then just playing drafts and not making it. But we've actually made it, which was unfortunate because I drank tea, which has caffeine and works on me. But yes, we have to be up at like, technically it's 11, before 11. I'll be up like, I should start at like 10:30, I think. Which is, it's 5:28 right now, so I'll get like 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, oh no, we made it. God damn it. My Sunday is now going to be taken up with trying to win money in a set that really hates me. Alright. The hand looks good so far. I hate to like hope for this. Yeah, the feeling's not mutual. Exactly. The set's super cool. Just ugh. No, blue's fine. Especially blue-white is, like, so strong. Play me for 100 gifted? 100 gift? That's ridiculous. That's so much money. I will play you for, like, for free if we... But maybe after the arena open? 'Cause I should sleep after this, so I can maybe play. But yeah, that's very generous of you. Like, you don't need to do that. Alright. So... do you think I have that kind of money? Alright, how do I want to do this? Nikes. Thin deck do this or Goblin Surprise? I think we have to thin deck do that. That's just a lot of, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. 9, 10. Alright, there's nothing I can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 5 is 12 lands with 22 cards left in the deck. I can't really do much there. Alright, yeah, that's just flood. There's nothing I can do. We're really close. If we'd drawn like a couple other spells, we'd be fine. But Not so much here. Okay, that's 13 lands. 14 fucking lands. Can't be serious. You can't actually be serious. That's just amazing. Unbelievable. 20 cards left, 2 lands left in the deck. 2 total. And this deck draws cards, like that's what it does, but nope. So I can't use this card to win now. That's really sad. I have to use it to block. Hey, Sir Conrad, thanks! I have to draw a land at some point, right? Right? They could draw a land. Like, they've only got 6 to our, like, to our 15. If they drew a non-land here, I'm gonna be so upset. Whew. Okay. At least we won one game with that deck doing what it's supposed to do. Even though it drew a million freaking lands. Hopefully that's all our bad luck out for the time, but no, we know we can have more. But okay, so let's do this doubling season giveaway. All right. Let's do this doubling season giveaway. So this is the giveaway. Enter exclamation point ticket if you would like to be entered to win. Yeah, that was entirely too close. If they just found a burst lightning or anything, it would have been so brutal. Like legit anything. But again, they only had 6 lands, and then we had 15. So, and still like 16 cards left in the deck. So there's that. But yeah, this will be shipped anywhere that I can ship in the world from the United States. So there are some places the United States can't ship, but anywhere else and I will ship it. So here's the lovely doubling season from Foundations that we will be sending out to you. I'll send you like a Headology sticker with it and stuffs and maybe some tokens. So that'll be sweet. But yes, we are sending this out. This is what I opened. I opened it in my in one of my gifted thanks to WotC collector, well, not collector, the regular play booster. So it's coming out from there. So yes. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win, and we will be back for the day 2. I don't have a lot of faith in this again. Like, we just have such bad luck with this set. It's so bad. But oh well. At least it's still fun to play. The mechanics are cool. So hopefully we can turn the luck around at some point. I don't know. Maybe we're just drafting it wrong. Who knows? And I'm certainly not making like the best plays. Obviously, that's not what I do. I'm still a good player, not a great player. So, we will see how to go for this. Call you a Lancer. Chances of getting drawn are higher. Lol. All right. So, let's take a look at the cool like starter thing while we're waiting for people to end. No, this is for anywhere in the world that I can ship from the United States. So there are places that I can't ship from the United States, like North Korea and Iran and Russia, that come to mind. But anywhere else, and I'm gonna try and get it to you. It's probably difficult to get it to the Ukraine as well, to Ukraine as well. Because of the craziness around that. I wish I could though. Maybe I can try. I think it might be difficult to get through customs there. To Ukraine, but yeah. All right. But yes, anyway. Okay, so let's take a look really quickly at the cool stuff that we have from this like starter kit. So we have some full art cards, which are really neat. Like, look at that! It's a putty tat. Refute full art, Blood Witch, a Braid, Rex Sage, Swiftfoot Boots. These are just like come with the stuffs. They have the same rares. You get the foil Lyra. That's pretty sweet. Gosh, she's pretty in foil. Rite of Replication, Massacre Worm, Gratuitous Violence, full art Gigantosaurus. Like that's just. It's just a puppy. It just wants you to feed it some T-Rexes. I don't know. Adaptive Automaton, Gilded Lotus, Maze's End, Angel of Vitality foil. That's pretty sweet. Stunning, right? Look at the feathers. And then a bunch of like just other, cool stuff like Angelic Destiny and more rares and like it seems good value to me. And then you can build a deck. I'm going to try and build a deck for like, look, it's Aurelia. I'm going to try and build a deck for a friend out of this. We'll see. Yeah. Foils definitely Pringle. Absolutely. And you get 3 packs with it. 3 play booster packs, which we didn't open a lot that adds to, what we can do with this stuff, but, I'll have to figure out what to do with this. I think, yeah, we'll see. It was a Foundation starter kit, yeah. Starter collection is what it's called. So it was pretty cool. And those are, and you also get, we also get this, like these, I was really happy that they included these. I don't think I've gotten my Arena Direct box, email yet. Chat, has anybody? Command Tower foil, Soul Ring foil, and Arcane Signet foil, which is just really cool that you get those in this box as well. So, and we are giving away a doubling season, and that is what we'll do right now. Okay, so make sure that your Twitch DMs are open so that I can message you after the stream ends. If it's set to like private, I won't be able to message you at all. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, assume that I wasn't able to reach you and message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, or Blue Sky. And just I want to make sure that I get, this card to you if you win. So, but yeah, just make sure Twitch DMs are open because that's the only way I have of contacting you is the Twitch username. All right, so 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw winner. Vorpal, congratulations! Congratulations! You won the doubling season. Congratulations! Let me take a picture. Where's my phone? There it is. Okay, let me take a picture so I can send that to you. Congratulations! I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I wish I could give it away to everybody. I'm so sorry. There'll be more giveaways. I've got Progenitus to give away. I've got I've got a bunch of stuff to give away. I'm really excited. So there's gonna be a bunch of like cards to give away. So let's mark that as complete. And let's close that. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back in very, very soon. How do you get this one for Ella? Oh yeah, Angelic Destiny is a really fun one. Kenpachi, I'm sorry, we finished the giveaway, but there will be more coming up. Oh, I also have like giveaways for pre-release codes. We've got more of them from really generous viewers. So I will be doing those giveaways as well. But in about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, I have to be up and playing this thing. I shouldn't have drunk caffeine. I drank tea and that caffeine works on me and now I can't sleep and we're gonna be a zombie playing perhaps zombies. Who knows? There's zombies in this set. So we are going to try this. I'll probably be up around like 10. I'll probably be on around 10:40. It might be 10:30. Depends on whether I can sleep. Well, we'll be doing this and hoping to earn some gems and stuffs. So yeah. All right. So I cannot wait to see you then. I will probably be doing it on a 7-minute delay. Because that's usually how we do this. I know some streamers don't stream it at all, but I feel like that's less fun. I wish I could interact. Maybe I should just not care and just, I don't know, and not do delay anymore. Like, what really is it gonna do? I mean, if someone wants to cheat badly enough anyway, they can still come back and look at the Untapped. Although I do have Untapped set to be okay with a 7-minute delay as well, but I'm not sure how much that actually works. Should we do it on delay or not? Set a delay? Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We will do that. It'll be a 7-minute delay, and then we'll go from there. I'm so sorry if I if you're shouting at me and I'm making a misplay. Hey, Dirt Nymph! Welcome! How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. We're actually just about to raid somebody else too, because I need to sleep before day 2. So yeah, it has been. I know I've been teaching a lot so I can afford to send out giveaways. Is basically what I've been doing. But yeah, so thanks so much for the good luck for the wishes. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So we're gonna I'm gonna go sleep for about like 4 hours maybe, and then I'll be back to do this. But yeah, apologies if I play poorly just because I haven't slept. I really shouldn't have had caffeine. Oh well. Oh well. I'll have caffeine when I wake up though. So there's that. But yeah, I hope your stream was really great, Dirt Nymph. Thanks for the raid. Hi Isaiah, how are you? So Isaiah's a fellow teammate, and they're both, and Dirt and Isaiah are both amazing streamers. You should go there, give them a follow if you haven't already. Let me give a shout out to both so you can find them. And they are super sweet, so definitely check them out. Thanks, Isaiah. I hope we do too. I don't have a lot of faith. This set really hates me. Like really hates me. So let's give it a shot, but I'm not holding my breath. We can play other stuff after that, so that's cool. This set hates everyone. Oh. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. All right, so we have some packs to open. Ditto, it hates you, Isaiah. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Titus. Oh, look, it's the card that beat me in the... Sorry. Okay. Edict, great. Trickster, and there's Coma. Okay. A braid, nice. Okay. Yeah, we got our share taken axe to the face, yes. And Sire of 7 Deaths. And they're like, just like, oh. Anyway, okay. So, let's... Who should we raid? You know, everybody, because, there's a lot of cool people out there. Right now, Crokies is still doing Arena Open Day 1. We should raid Crokies. We should definitely raid Crokies. See if the Crokies can actually get there. Okay, you're in for a treat. Come on, we gotta rally around Croaky's here. Because apparently Croaky's been doing it for like all day, like, I think. And we got lucky, so we gotta share the luck. Okay, so anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, it's in stereo. Oops. Okay. Is that better? So yes. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. This is so awesome. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I can't wait to see you if you're going to be around for the day 2. It will be on 7-minute delay, because chat says that's right. And then if you'd like to check out the YouTube channel, the VODs will be up there if you want to see our runs. And then there's also edited videos, like drafts, and also box openings. There's cool Foundations openings there. And then there's also the old events where we can relive the glory days where I won $2,000 in an arena open a long, long time ago in Streets of New Cabana. So there we are. All right. I love you. Have such a great time. Hopefully we can help Croaky's make it here. Spread the love. All right. Sure. Oh, the cat says bye too. All right. Love ya. Mwah. Here we go.